Why, hello. Good morning and good afternoon to all the lovely neighbors that are here today. Welcome on in. Hope you're all having an absolutely fantastic day, and I hope your week has been good so far if I didn't get the chance to see you yesterday. How are you all? How are you all? Hello, Lord Theo. Yeah, I know. The Lab Brawl is the first thing to welcome me when I opened Photoshop. It was certainly an experience waking up and seeing that this morning. But welcome in, welcome in. Let's see who is here today. Let's do some roll call. Hello there, Den. Thank you for waiting around while I was setting up. I really appreciate that. And congrats to Fanta for getting first. Thank you so much. And hi, Eyes. And hi there, Cadox, as well. I really appreciate you coming in too. Hi, Lux. And hi, Dahlia. And no worries, Beans, if you're lurking. That's no problem at all. And yes, very much scary bun today. This this particular PNG that I have, I made last year. I literally made this one last year when I was preparing for Halloween. I'm gonna make another one this year because I really want to do a Halloween themed PNG this year. So I'm thinking maybe my next art stream, like next week, we'll work on a Halloween style PNG similar to this. Because I think we made this one. Did we make this one on stream as well? No, I must have made this separately. Yeah, I think I made this one separately. But I made like a nice version as well. Then I just noticed 3 to 5 drawings here are my suggestions. Is this what it feels like to be? Yeah, very much so. Very much so. Hoodie just throws suggestions at me all the time and I love them. And no worries, Jen. Take your time. Take your time. So how are you all today? I hope you've all had an absolutely fantastic morning. I hope your day's been productive and good so far. And if it hasn't, that's absolutely fine. You've still got time, or if you just want the day to be a quiet and relaxing day, you're more than welcome to do that as well. Make sure to take care of yourself when it's necessary and when you have to. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Vince. Thank you so, so much. I drink. I drink with gusto. If I knew how to do 3D models, you'd bet I'd mod buff Lavender in a Dragon Ball game. I mean, all you'd need to do, really, is just get the model, cut the head off, and just stick a little bunny head to it, and then you've made me. That's how I look in real life, of course. Of course. I'd break you all in half if I could. I definitely wouldn't. I'm literally... I'd say my muscle content is... No, it's non-existent. A slight gust of wind would blow me over, honestly. I'm not strong at all. I'm not strong. Love casually gonna carry around her chatters IRL. Yeah, piggyback ride. Literal piggyback ride. Everyone jump on my shoulders, I'll carry you around. And welcome back, Dan. Welcome back. Hope you're doing okay today. I hope everyone's doing okay today. And yeah, I was going through the VOD yesterday, because I still need to publish the thing again. I was going through the VOD yesterday, and I realized I seemed a little bit off. Like, I wasn't talking as much as I would have liked to and everything. And yeah, it's one of those things where I come back from like maybe a week or so of not streaming, and it comes a surprise when I think I did a good job, but then I check the VOD and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I was so unchatty and I wasn't really saying much and I wasn't saying much of substance, other than a couple of really nice conversations that I had with you guys. I had like long periods of silence and I kind of got annoyed at myself at that because I was like, I thought I was doing okay. I thought I had the energy, but I must have in the moment just been shutting down a little bit because it's been a week. I still need to get into the stream of things, you know, or I still need to get into the flow again because it takes me a little while to get started, you know what I mean? And hi Axios, how are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. It's really great to see you. Not every day is 100%. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Some days you're at 70, some days you're at 30. You just take it as it goes. Just make sure to respond accordingly and do what you need to for yourself. And you've been studying for a couple of hours. Oh, that's great, Lux. very productive day, make sure you're taking lots of breaks, okay? My rule is every like 2 hours or so, take a 15-minute break just to chill. Like take a 15-minute break just to get up, walk around, get yourself a snack, or just do what you need to, like read a book or something. Just something to distract you from your work for a minute and then come back with fresh eyes. Never heard of them? I mean, gotta be careful with that. If I've learned anything from doing commission work, it's that breaks are so important to your productivity. Like, I didn't realize how important breaks were until I started doing art professionally, because before I would just keep going and going and going, but I didn't realize at the time that I was literally hitting my head against a brick wall every time I just sat there for hours, because when you're doing things so tirelessly and you're not giving yourself breaks, you're not giving your brain enough time to recuperate, and you're going to exhaust yourself so much faster. And when that happens, like when you get yourself that fatigued, all the work that you put in isn't really going to matter much. Like you're not really going to learn anything, and the gains just aren't going to work. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's nice to just vibe to the music with not much trying. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, that's what I like to do. I like to just hear the music, hum along to it, or sing along to it, and yeah, but there's a lot of nice little breaks like that. I'm actually thinking of walking my dog and getting some food and maybe continue later. I've also got a book on quality management I need to read. I fall asleep every time yeah, that sort of stuff's dry. Unless you're genuinely interested in that sort of stuff, dry. Anything business related or like science, if it's not interesting science, just ugh. Especially business and like business management, nope, absolutely not. And I run my own business and I hate business. uh, okay, I'm gonna get our usual. We're gonna get our usual up. The wheel of characters. Where is it? Wheel of characters. It is character diddle time. We're doing our usual 10-minute diddle, and as always, if you've got any characters to suggest while I'm doing this, please throw them in. I'm gonna put some Digimon in here as well. What's the name of the Digimon? What's the name of the Digimon that looks like a fox? It's the one that looks like a fox from Digimon Tamers. The yellow one. Banned from Seven Deadly Sins. You got it. Seven Deadly Sins. Sins. Renamon, thank you! And was it Guilmon as well? Yeah, Guilmon and Patamon. They're my favorite. Patamon, Terriermon, Renamon, they're all my favorites. Okay. And then maybe just for fun, Tokomon as well, because I love that little creature. Tokomon makes me think of me. They've just got this really cute little face, but then they open their mouth and they're actual, like, eldritch horror monster. Okay. Let's go. Vmon. Oh, yeah. And I don't like Vmon that much. Vmon kind of mid, not gonna lie. Reagan? Is this Regan? Is this from Mob Psycho, yeah? Are we doing Mob Psycho? Yes! Mob Psycho! Let's go! I love Regan. Oh, he's so great. Hold on. Ma. Okay. I watched the new season and it was really good. I've called Vmon mid. I'll never record. I'm sorry, it's mid. I'm sorry, Agumon's way better. The man himself, yes, absolute unit that he is. Reagan Arataka. Alright, I'm gonna find a good reference for him because he's certainly a character. What is here? It's just a lot of, oh god, it's just a lot of thirst traps. I keep finding them. he's so he's so hard to like find a good reference for because a lot of the time he just looks like dead inside. Professional. Okay. Alright, I found a good one. So it's not a full reference, I'm going to be stitching some references together, but I need to get kind of a general pose down. Wait, Reagan is I mean, he is, I'd say. I like a man with good brains. And this man's the biggest scam artist I've ever seen in my life. We're actually going to need to wipe this sheet because that's us done quite a few sheets now. Yeah. We've done a few. Wow. Wow, we've actually done a few. We've done... This was our first one. And then... This one. And this one. We had this one. Yeah, new sheet. New sheet time. Blank slate. Blank sheet time. Okay. Well. Okay. Good. All right. Where's my timer? I need to get a little picture for my timer. All right. Set color. Let's just make you blue so I never forget you. There we go. Timer time. There we go. Give ourselves the usual 10 minutes. If you guys want to as well, you're welcome to follow along with me. Draw a character in 10 minutes with me. I'll always encourage people to do this if they ever come into my stream, if they're arting themselves. Or don't forget the frantically moving. Oh, I will. I don't even know how I can capture that, to be honest. He's just so, you know what I mean? I'm gonna lurk, time to walk my dog and eat, then I'll study, get out with the art, I'm certain it's gonna look amazing. No worries, Lux, no worries. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and I hope the walk goes well and dinner is good. Thank you for being here, I really appreciate you. Okay, let's do it. 3, a 2, a 1, let's go. So, I'll start with general placement. So head will be here. And then, of course, the big business suit. And he always has to have his hand in his pocket. So his hand's in his pocket over here. Then his torso kind of goes up like this. I might do him like answering the phone. Should I do him like answering the phone or doing that thing where he swishes his hair? Maybe when he swishes his hair, because that's a good one. Yeah, I'll do it when he swishes his hair. With the little sporkles. Oh, we love the sporkles. Right, now the pose is down, time for some refining. Okay. Okay. Gorgeous. Oh, yes. Very gorgeous. Oh, this must be Yona that's playing. Is it Yona? Nah, something else. Oh, my earphone fell out. Okay. I'll never be able to capture the majesty that the original artist did with this, but I can at least try. Alright, hold on. I need to twist my hand around so I can get a reference. Gotta remember this artist does fingers very blocky. Already amazing. Thank you. Hope I'm doing our boy good then. I hope I'm doing him good. There we go. Hello, Kite Truck. Welcome in, and thank you for the hydrate. If you give me a second, I will hydrate in just a sec. Alright, now's the hard part, drawing the guy. Drawing the guy's face. Put the brush smaller so I can get those details. Alright, come on, be kind, be kind. Be kind, please. Yeah, that's better. That's more him. Did I capture him? Did I do it? Uh... Oh, his head is so small. Why is his head so small? No, I was so good. I was concentrating so hard. His head's so tiny. Oh no. Better. Better. Well, after these 2 minutes, I've sent you the phone. Okay, okay, no worries, no worries. I can't wait to see and judge it very harshly. Am I allowed to judge it, actually? That's the question I must know. Am I allowed to judge the phone case? I don't remember his name. Yeah, it's Reagan. Reagan from Mob Psycho, yeah. Reagan Arataki. He's amazing. I think that's Arataki, is it? Arataka. Arataka. Had Ito on the brain. Did I do it? Whoa! I might do a quick resize of the hips, so they're a bit wide. They're a bit they're a bit wide. Okay. Much better. Yay! We did it! I love the motion. I love like this the just the I love it. His face doesn't seem quite right. What do you mean? What do you mean? What did I do wrong? Was it the eyes, maybe? Because this was the... I'll show you the reference that I used. Let's see. Because this is the... I'll show you the reference that I used, so you can see what I mean. This was like the reference that I used for him. What? Why is it? Wasn't working. This was the reference I used for him. So I certainly didn't get it perfect. Yeah, I didn't get it like perfect. Then again, this like particular style, like this artist style, is so like distinguished. It's so distinguished. Oh, thank you so much for the follows, that Poofo4. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day today. I really appreciate your follow. I'm currently doing just my character warm-up sketches if you've just come in. And I did Regan Arataka as my warm-up for the day. This took 10 minutes, so 10. Gotta go fast. Check general, you see the ref I was looking at. Okay, I'll have a look. Oh, that image. That's what I was looking at for like the hair flip. That's what I was looking at for the hair flip. Den. Den, what is that? Den. Den, what is that? That is, I'm sorry, that is gross. But in the best way. That's horrifying. If he's taking a picture of someone, oh yeah, it's Ichiban from Yakuza, like a dragon. Oh my god. Oh god, that's so funny. It's so threatening. It's such a threatening phone case. But I love it. Thank you very much for sharing that with me. That is golden. Alright, we'll move Regan to the side. He'll do his amazing thing over here. He'll be living his best life in this corner, immortalized forever. Okay, so today, everyone, I'll get the timer. Today we're going to be working on a new commission. I just finished up with a lovely emote commission with one of the lovely people. And here we're doing a commission for a very, very wonderful creator who is a close friend of mine, who is fantastic. And a lot of elements of my stream actually wouldn't be possible if it wasn't for him. So this is a very important commission for me. I want to make sure I do it right. We are doing emotes for the lovely Autumn Nova. I don't think he's here at the moment, but he'll probably drop into stream later. I've asked him for a color pick on just his character so that I can get some bits and pieces for his color reference. But for the moment, I'm going to go over what emotes I'm going to be doing for him, and I'm going to write them down. He's a very busy bee. Very busy bee with a big man job and a big man life, which I do not have. I do not have big girl job and big girl life. I just sit in my room drawing, waiting for Mr. Lav to come home. And thank you for the stretch redeem. Oh, I also was supposed to do a hydrate earlier as well, so thank you. I will do that now. And thank you for your nice words about Regan Poof. I really appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. I'm really glad you liked my art. So let's see, he wants Elmo Fire. So I've got... This is something I like to do when I'm making like a new batch. I like to write down the emotes so I know the placement. So Elmo Fire. He wants Comfy Notes Code Potion Fear Lurk and then Spooky Hold. There we go. Code fits him so right, that was my suggestion. was me. I suggested that. You can't take that away from me. But I thought of like him like tip tapping away at his little computer doing code. I thought that would be a really cute one to have for him. Yeah, I love it. Okay, so we've got Elmo Fire, Comfy, Notes, Code, Potion, Fear, Alert, and a Spooky Hold. So we'll work from them. I'll just do a very kind of brief sketch phase just to get all of them properly boxed in. The snacks and drinks on display today, guys, are as follows. We have orange slices, we have tea, we have grapes, and we have water. So I have a lot of supplies with me today. Yep, yep. Okay, so let's start. I like to start with just some very basic sketches. So I like to start with just some really light line art, getting the bodies in. Oh, not a big girl job, honestly. Not a big girl job, but honestly, that means that shows how successful you are. Oh, thank you, because that's the thing, isn't it? Because I'm just starting, like because my journey as a freelancer is just starting. I'm gonna have some ups and downs. I'm gonna have drier periods than normal. I'm gonna have probably dodgy clients here and there. I'm gonna have more money some months and more money other months, but that's all part of becoming a freelancer and running your own business. You kind of have to be willing to be able to do that, and you need to be in a position where you can make that happen. Like for me, I'd feel so much more comfortable doing this if I was living at home because then I wouldn't have to worry so much about bills as much. But because I'm living like a big girl, I'm living in my own home or like my rented home, and I live with Mr. Lav, who has a big boy job, it feels a little bit more difficult because I need to sort of keep up with financial demand for both of us, if that makes sense. You know, there's just a lot of responsibility with it, and it's scary, but you know, that's all part of the fun of it. That's all part of it being a big girl thing to me. Like I want to be able to do this, and I'm going to give myself a year to do that. I think the plan that we made, like that the plan that me and Mr. Lab made, was that I would try working full time as a freelancer for a year, like full time as a freelancer. So freelancing is like my full thing, but streaming sort of like a secondary slash hobby thing. So that's just something that I can do to keep in contact with you guys and kind of have this as a hobby or just something that I enjoy doing. I don't want to treat streaming as work because you know it will become I'll see it differently. Like maybe when I hit partner, I'll probably treat it more as work, but right now I don't want it to be work. I want it to be something that I enjoy and that I come to when I just really need, you know, people to talk to, or if I just really need a space to like vent out and just draw some art in front of people and get feedback. Like that's why I do this, just to connect with people and have some fun, break from things. But I don't want it to feel like work just yet, you know? Oh, you're all so sweet. You're all so sweet. Thank you. So I don't call my job a big girl job just yet because I'm not on someone else's payroll. I've not been outsourced by anyone. I'm just working off of small commissions. So I don't call it a big girl job because I'm not hired really. If, for example, like say for example, I got to work on a really big project that took multiple weeks to work on. Like for example, if a big VTuber got in contact with me and wanted me to draw their character or wanted me to do some stills for a storyboard or they wanted me to do some concept art for a music video for them or something, like big jobs like that, I consider like big girl work. But I consider my like smaller commission bits and pieces, I can kind of just consider that commissions. I don't know if I'd consider it like a big girl job yet. Just because it's enough to pay the bills, but it isn't really enough to live off of just yet, if that makes sense. That's just going to need to come with time, though. That's just something that just needs to happen over time. But yeah, I don't want to cause any like discourse in the chat or anything. I'm sorry. It's just my own opinion. It's just my own opinion and how I kind of see it. Like, I don't think it will last like this forever. If I really put in the work, I will likely be able to bring in enough that this can count as a big girl job. Because I count it as that if it is not only enough to live off of, but it's enough to, like, if it's not only enough to survive off of, it's enough to live off of, if that makes sense. Having the money and surviving off of it is very different to me than having the money and living off of it, if that makes sense. Like, I want to be able to have money that I can save as well, but I'm literally living like I'm literally living commission to commission, you know what I mean? Like everything goes straight to something. I can't really save the money that I have, if that makes sense. And it's silly and it's frustrating, but honestly, it's all part of the journey and I'm enjoying every moment of it. I hope you guys understand my view and I'm not upsetting anyone. I don't mean to. Hi Ray, how are you doing? It's really great to see you. Welcome on in. We're doing some emotes today. We're doing them for the wonderful Nova. I'll mainly be lurking today. Ray, your sketch request! Oh, you did it! Well done! Alright, quick. I need to change it. Oh, I need to change it now. Twitch. Alright, quick, I need to change it before someone else redeems it. Oh no. Do. Quickly. Where is it? Ah! We are now at 50k. 50k for the next 3 sketch requests. Thank you, everyone. When you get time, could you draw your OC and mine sharing strawberry cake? Yes, absolutely. Of course I will, Ray. Of course I will. That is the most perfect thing in the world. Thank you, Ray. And of course, I might actually start it at the end of this specific stream because I've got 4 hours today, so I've got a lot of time to work with. And that's the perfect one to finish us off. Once per stream, no rush next time. Ah, perfect. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm still so upset that I don't have my tier 3. Oh, well, it's okay, Cadox. It's okay. And it's as Phantom said, like, he couldn't really control when you got your thing. Phantom is just gifting. But it's okay. It's okay. It gives everyone else time to get their sketch requests as well. You've had, like, 4 from me, I think. 4 or 5. And no worries, Ray, if you're lurking. My performance at work's been pretty dog water. Looking forward to your chill vibes, lab. No worries, Ray. And no problem for lurking. No problem at all. I hope your day at work goes well. And I hope we can be a nice little vibe for you while you're working today. And yeah, Eyes, our next stream's going to be tomorrow, actually. We're going to be playing the first part of Bioshock tomorrow. So if you're around then, you can redeem your sketch request, which means I'll be able to start it next week. See if I can make the mouth a little bit different. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, we're playing Bioshock. Nunny nunny! Hello, Zorko. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in. I love this Samula, isn't it? So cute. I love it. He's so angry. Give me all of your JavaScript. Oh god, no. Absolutely not. Don't give the kids nightmares. Yeah, so I think I was saying on stream yesterday, my plans for the future are to work on sort of 3 to 4 streams a week. That's going to be sort of my aim. So what I like doing the most, like I have the most confidence when I'm at home by myself when I'm streaming. That's one of my favorite times to be streaming because I feel a little bit more relaxed. Mr. Lav is home at those times and he is helping in the evenings, but there's something about just being home by myself and streaming that I quite like. I feel like I can be a bit more relaxed. And because because it's the middle of the day as well, I don't have to worry too much about my volume and stuff. So if something funny happens, I feel like I can laugh full bellied and everything. Because like I think that's something I brought up before. 3 days of the week at least I'm alone for most of the day because Mr. Lav's got his big job and I work from home and I don't really leave the house, so I literally just sit at home by myself and stream and draw, which is great. Like I love it. I love being in that sort of place where I can do that, where I can just stay home all day and draw and work on my business. Like that's amazing and I love it so so much. It does get lonely sometimes though, and I do end up feeling quite like cooped up. But I at the same time love it because if I stream it means I can kind of keep my social life up and I can work. So it feels nice. It feels nice. I think I'm going to keep this up. So on days where Mr. Lav is at work, I will choose to stream earlier on in the day. so that then I can spend time with you guys, but I can also, you know, work on my commissions and everything too, or just work on personal art or stuff to improve the stream. Lonely, that's why you have it. Exactly, exactly. I have you guys, and that's what makes it so much better. I was supposed to only be doing like a slight sketch, and it's becoming a refined sketch. Whoops. Enjoy your matcha cake! Enjoy your matcha cake! Anta ga suki da, suki suki da, どれだけ強いお酒でも歪めない思い出がバカみたい。Oh yeah, Lav, when are we getting that? Lav, when are we having the karaoke stream? I don't know. Sometime. Karaoke stream is one of our big subathon goals. It was one of our big subathon goals, and we made it. We actually got it, but now I have to, like, do it. Now I have to actually do it. I didn't think that would happen. A matcha cake? Yeah, yeah. Grass? Yeah, we gotta touch grass. Touch matcha cake. Touch matcha. But yeah, matcha is this like lovely, lovely Japanese flavor in particular. It's matcha. I have matcha lattes at home all the time. They're these little instant powdered latte packets. I want to learn how to make it properly. Like I want to get a proper like matcha kit and learn how to make the lattes properly. I did see. I did see. I did see. We had Wait, what? A sub increase price 43 KR to 75 KR. What does that mean? Is it that much? Oh god, that's awful. They doubled it? Or they almost doubled it? That's insanity. I saw that a lot of creators right now are quite upset by how much sub prices cost right now. That's why like at the moment I kind of want to just say, you know what? Don't bother even buying subs. Like I'm kind of in that position right now where if subs are too much for you, if it's not something that you can sustainably keep doing every stream, even though you want to support me, just don't do it, please. Like it used to be that subs cost the amount of like a nice cup of coffee. You know what I mean? Like they cost like a cup of coffee's worth. But now you're buying a Happy Meal every time you get a sub, and it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Oh, thank you, Din. I just got your message. Thank you, Din. And thank you, Ray, for sending the references. I perceive, I love, I worship, I kiss your feet. Oh my god, they look so nice. I want your talent. Give it to me. Now. Oh god, I hope those prices aren't permanent. I also know someone who region locked themselves in Canada and had to pay more because of it. I also will say as well, if you do plan on getting a sub, it is more expensive to buy it through the mobile app. So if you can, try and buy it through a browser. So if you're getting a sub, try and get it through a browser instead, because I'm pretty sure it's a little bit more expensive if you buy it through the mobile app, because Twitch mobile sucks and no one should use it. Absolutely not. Oh, Lav on the road to Twitch partner. Don't use Twitch mobile, it sucks. I'm certainly not doing a good job representing Twitch right now. I have it through the app. No, Zorko, no. No. I'd really suggest, like, if possible, open a browser like Google Chrome or something on your phone and get it through that. I would not recommend getting it through the browser because it costs more through the browser, and I don't want you to pay unnecessary money. Like, I appreciate everything that you guys do and everything that my followers do and everything that my subs do, but I don't want you to break the bank and I don't want you to be without and have to spend more money than is necessary to support me. Like just you being here, like being part of the stream, recommending me to other streamers to raid, things like that, that means so much. I don't need you guys to sub to me if it's not something that you can do. Please, no, 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 no. I want you to look after yourself first and foremost. I am secondary in your life. I am not primary. Please, please remember that. Lavish life, lavish love. Oh. Speaking of which, I have to remember to tip you on VGen whenever I can. Oh, thank you, Carrots. I really appreciate that. Tipping actually offers people on VGen boosts as well. So if you tip on VGen, you can help them in the algorithm by tipping them. So if you tip them, you get like a small boost to that piece, and that piece will get seen on VGen's algorithm. And if people are looking for, say, emotes, and they'll typically find emotes that people have tipped for. I also want to say as well that Megu put out a really, really cool post the other day about the recent prices that are going up because I'm from the UK and our prices here are awful. Like the prices here are terrible. And it's the same in a lot of places. In a lot of places, just the prices are way too high. So if you aren't able to spend like £5 to £7 on a sub, because that's a ridiculous amount of money to pay for emotes, I think that's insanity. There are lots of other ways that you can support streamers. So that's like going onto their VGen and commissioning them, or sending them like just $1 or £1 on Ko-Fi or something. Like, you know, there's a lot of ways you can support us directly. I mean, and also like if you're wanting to help financially as well, that's a good way to do it because then, you know, at least your streamers get the majority of the money. Whereas if we get it through Twitch, like we only get like 50% of it a lot of the time anyway. So I don't know. I don't like talking about this stuff because it's not important. Like the money isn't important to me at all. But if you are directly wanting to contribute to someone's well-being through finances and you're not really able to do subs, then that's a good way to do it. Is just donate through Ko-Fi or something like that. That's what Megu posted a little while ago, saying that there's lots of different ways that people can support streamers by even just liking and retweeting their social medias and stuff like that, bringing a bit more traffic to them. You know, just being on their streams as well. That's a big one for me, just being there. And that's what matters to me. I'm not interested in this whole I need to financially support you or I feel like I'm not being a good fan. It's like, no, 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 absolutely not. My mum calls me Scrooge McDuck because of how stingy I am with money. You do not come across to me as stingy at all. Not you. Never you. Mr. Tier 3 sub. Hilarious, isn't it? It's very funny. Okay. But yeah, I completely agree with you, Den. I am I would say the same. I would say the same. I do want to try and be a bit more responsible with my money, especially since now I work for myself and I don't have like a proper job yet, or like I don't have a lot of like proper work at the moment. It's more just kind of smaller commissions that's just helping me with my day to day. But in the future, when things are going to become a bit more demanding on me, I need to be a bit more responsible with my money. I need to be responsible with my spending in particular because I have a lot that I need to pay for, you know, as like someone living with their partner, not with their parents anymore. If I was living with, as I said before, if I was living with my parents, it would be easier. But because I'm living myself and I'm living with my partner and we need to sort of rely on each other to keep up with expenses so that we can, you know, live, it becomes more it becomes more pressure, you know what I mean? So I can't be so willy nilly with my spending habits like I used to. So when I see something cute in a shop, I can't just run in and buy it like I want to. I passed by some Pokemon Squishmallows the other day and I wanted so badly to buy one, but I couldn't. Because I was like, no, my bank account. I need to buy food. Nah, no thanks. I'm not a fan of cheap viewers. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dan. I like that they I like that they came up as I like that they came up as suspicious. I love that. They came up as suspicious. All right, how do I delete? I need to figure this out. How do I delete a message? How do I delete a message? How do I do it? Huh. Oh, I see. Only me and the mods can see it. I see. So then it must have been me and you that could see it because yeah, it's Twitch moderation, yeah. Yeah. So that'll be why I can't delete the message because technically you guys can't see it. Strange. Maybe Twitch just noted down the messages they send and hides it immediately. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Because it came up as restricted suspicious user. So I feel like if they go into any other streams, they'll probably get the same treatment. They'll probably just come up as like, oh, they're invisible. Oh, spooky. Even the bots are embracing Spooky Month now and coming in as ghosts. We love it. We love to see them getting into the festive spirit. Send shivers down your spine. I was like, why can't I get rid of you? Oh yeah, I did, because then you're usually really quick with getting rid of bots, so I was surprised that it took that long. But then again, like it's probably because you couldn't really interact with it at first because it was invisible. That's funny. Isn't he a comfy wee wizard? Comfy wee wizard. The Halloween neighbor wheel? Is this what you're doing at the moment, Cara? I remember you mentioning it last stream, but I didn't really get many details. That was ever agreed upon. You talked about giving people costumes, but a wheel would put work on that. Yeah, I was wondering what the whole wheel thing was, because I remember you mentioning it in the last stream that you wanted to do like a Halloween event thingy, which I think's a cute idea. I think for like our Halloween event, like for the last week in October, we could do a Halloween art stream where I can either draw myself or we can draw um I don't know. I don't know what the point is. So we can collectively have outfits, but Lab doesn't draw us in them. I mean, I think it would still be, I think it would still be a cute idea for a Halloween stream. It'll need to be in a little while though. Like it'll need to be on the last week or something, and I can do, like I can put a bunch of neighbors into the wheel, and we can draw them in like a spooky outfit or something. But it'll need to be like the last week in October. But that would be cute for like a little Halloween idea. Even if I do just draw them, like if I just do them like... Like if I just draw them like that. That'd be cute. And yes, it was Witch Den, but I will go much harder on the day, of course. Only the best for my neighbors, nothing less. This is a comfy little Nova. Don't we love comfy little Nova? He's so cute. And he likes his summoning circles, so we do like the summoning circle thing from... Maybe just a cat. Like a little, yeah, like little Spooky. Little Spooky could be down there. Oh, that's cute. I do agree that doing it for the entirety of Spooky Month would be fun, but I'm a little bit too... Like, I'm a little bit too busy for that. Like, I'm a little bit too busy to make a whole month's event for it. A poison symbol? Oh, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. Like, the little thing. Yeah, like the little poison. It's gonna kill you like kindness. Just a little tea. Or a little coffee, whatever he's having at the time. Yeah, like I think we'll do the idea, but I'm not gonna do it sort of in advance. Like I'm gonna do it so that because I do really like the idea. I think it would be a really um I do really think it would be a cute idea to have it like on the day of the like stream. I can have a bunch of names, like just a bunch of names, and I can do like a separate wheel. Like I can do two wheels, one with names, but one with like different monsters, and we can make that work. And then if people don't really know what they want to be, we can just spin the wheel. Like for example, if it was me, I know I'd want to be either a ghost or I'd want to be a yandere sort of character. But if it was, say for example, Ray, all of a sudden, but she didn't really know who she wanted to be or what sort of monster she'd want to be, I would spin the wheel and see what it landed on and we'd just draw her as that. But I like the idea of doing just little sketches of different neighbors and seeing, what they'll be. But I will wait until the day of. I'm not really thinking it's that necessary to do planning in advance for it. We can literally just put a wheel together and that's it. It doesn't need to be like a big thing. And then on what day is Halloween actually on? What day is it? Okay, it's on a Thursday. Perfect. That's a streaming day. So guess what I'll do? We'll do a horror stream and we'll do Dark Quiz. Or we'll do just a series of like spooky short horror games, like a big long, like 6 hour stream or something. Like a big long 6 hour stream of just lots of small or like cool indie horror games. Your birthday's that Friday? I'm sorry, what? Oh, you're the 1st of November? Dang! It's gonna be your birthday? Alright, now I need to make Den birthday art. Now I need to make Den birthday art. Simple as that. Hi, how are you? Hello, Inky Cat. Welcome on in. Very nice to meet you. I'm doing great. Thank you very much. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day yourself. We're currently doing some emotes for my lovely friend Eyes. Not Eyes, Nova. That's the one. No, your schedule is filled. Mom, you are my schedule. What do you mean? You are getting into that schedule. I don't care. I don't care. Even if I have to work nights, you're getting in there. You're gonna get an absolutely lovely picture, ma'am. You're getting birthday presents, ma'am. I don't care. You're getting birthday presents. Please rest. No! I don't care. You're getting something cool. I don't care. Ah, and because Nova's a witch, it would make sense if he had like a little scroll with the inkwell. I'm gonna start streaming under the name also of Nova. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I got it wrong. I'm so tired. You and me both, Lav. I had to wake up early today. I didn't have to wake up early. I just, I'm just always tired. I'm just always tired. I feel like I feel like I might have some sort of iron deficiency. I'm unsure. I feel like I might have a genuine iron deficiency. Whoops. Same. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I just, my diet is good. I just eat a lot of junk, which I feel like is bad in and of itself. I agree, Cadox. Please save your money. Please save your money, mister. Look again, time to read my book. No worries, Lux, no worries. Much love to you as well. Thank you so much for being here. There we go. I also saw the other day that this is amazing, but I saw the other day that from this week alone, or from actually, I need to check the actual average, but from this week alone, I've been getting average 40 viewers per stream, which is amazing to me. Now that, because Twitch have just recently put out an update that your average followers are actually or your average viewers are actually counted by raids now. So knowing that I have 40 average viewers per stream is huge to me. That's amazing. 40 people come into my stream every time, like on average. At any time. Like there's always 40 people on average here. That's always amazing to me to know. You also hit your next follow. I did, yeah. I got 1,200 followers. That was insane. It was us raiding the lovely Piffle when we finished up our stream yesterday that got us that last one as well. Yeah, not bad. I was really, really happy with it. It's really great because I am planning for eventually doing a partner push. I don't know when though. It'll probably be like in a little while. But for now, I'm just trying to focus on getting my business and stuff together before I start taking streaming a bit more seriously. Because I don't know when I will need to. I don't know when streaming will become like something that I take hugely seriously. Because I still do to an extent, but it's not like my main method of income. So I'm not treating it as a job. I'm not treating it as like a serious career or anything. I'm just enjoying doing it. I'm just enjoying being part of it. Love partner push, love Prince Wed. They will happen. They will absolutely happen. I just need to have time for everything. Doing the commissions is taking up so much of my time at the moment because I'm just trying to get to like a comfortable spot where I'm making like on average enough to be able to live off of. And then once that's sort of taken care of and once I have sort of a reliable revenue stream, then I'll start focusing on other things. So things like merch or prints, doing like an online shop sort of thing. Because I do have technically an online shop because I have my pay to use emotes, but they don't really get much business. It's probably just because I don't promote them enough. The eyes on this PNG are so gorgeous. You like the eyes on my Halloween PNG? Thank you. They're certainly like see into your soul kind of eyes, I think. I see VTubing more as a side gig, like comedy or working as a fire volunteer. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like my streaming is my hobby. I feel like streaming is my hobby, which is great because it gives me a nice little bit of pocket money when I need it, like with ad revenue and stuff, and with the occasional sub, which is awesome. I don't want it to be like my focus at the moment though, because if I make it my focus, I'm not ready for it to be my focus. I want to put the time and energy it deserves into it when I need to, if that makes sense. Gonna have a quick drink. My throat's really dry today. Blech. I'll start with one stream a week and aim to do two and maybe even three later. That's a good start then. A really, really good start. Let's definitely start with one stream a week. It's a great way to sort of just get used to streaming. Like I'd say I'm kind of used to it. Kind of, with a big capital K kind of. I'm used to the feeling of streaming, but I'm not used to the technicals of streaming just yet. There's a lot of elements I still don't understand and a lot of things I still want to learn. But that all comes with time. That all comes with time and a little bit of patience. To start with, but that's entirely depending on how I am health-wise. I'm doing much better, maybe 2 from the start, but no, I assume 1. Yeah, because you should really be, if you're not planning on streaming becoming like a big thing for you, or even if you are, just start with what's the most comfortable for you. Like, don't throw yourself into it. Absolutely don't, because that's just going to make you ill. It's just going to make you perform, or it's just going to make you form a bad relationship with streaming if you do it when you're sick or you do it when you're not really able to. And that's the worst thing you could do. You know what I mean? Like, if I ever feel like I'm going to have a bad stream or I'm going to have a bad day, I just don't stream because it's easier for me and it's easier for you guys if you don't see me like that and you don't see me like have to put up a front if I'm having just a bad mental health day or something's happened in real life and I just don't really want to bring that energy onto stream. Yeah, Cadox, please don't speak about yourself that way. You remember the rules. No self-deprecation in the streams, please. But I understand what you mean. It's not so much that you are that. It's just that you need to get yourself a little bit more excited about streaming, shall I say? Like I think we spoke about this last time. That you should try focusing on things that make you happy. And if streaming doesn't really make you that happy, then you don't need to do it. You can pursue something else. And even if you still want to stream while still pursuing something else even better, like maybe offering more variety in your streams is good. My voice is really crackly. What's going on there? I kind of do want to, actually. It's just that I'm already quite ill, so my daily standards just lower. I actually am very interested to grow as a streamer and collab with you and our lovely friends. Oh, absolutely. Like, I'll want so bad to do collab streams with you, especially art streams. I think that would be so fun. Oh, thank you for the hydrating snacks, guys. Thank you so, so much. I have water, I have tea, I have oranges, and I have grapes. What do you guys want me to drink? What do you guys want me to eat? I'll start with water anyway because my throat feels very gravelly today. Okay, Knuckles, I'll have a grape. Only streams that I care about are collab streams. Oh, so there's not... Do you feel like you don't get a lot of joy out of streaming by yourself? Like, do you feel like there's not as much fun in streaming by yourself? I did. I did say Knuckles, yes.
KXD says,
Oh.
I cast. Snack time.
Aw, cute. Snack time, everyone. Have a little nibble. Have a little nibble on whatever it is you're eating. Have a little nibble. How did I become Knuckle? It's because you said you like grapes. Knuckles loves grapes. I too like grapes. I like grapes. Yeah, he said it in the second movie. Yeah. So, okay. it is self-deprecating. You being silly. You're being silly right now. Because here's the thing. While I'm sitting with a cup of tea in my hands, while I'm sitting having a moment, having a moment, let's chat. Let's chat about this. If you are a small streamer and you're looking to become something a little bit more, like you're looking to grow, you're looking to branch out, you're looking to be something a little bit bigger, and you have these thoughts of why am I doing this? No one's watching, no one's doing this, whatever. If you're feeling those sorts of feelings, you should really consider looking inward, because if you, for example, if you stream majorly muted, if you stream only one specific kind of games, if you stream one specific, especially a game series or a brand of games that a lot of people watch, or there's already a very saturated market in place, like for example, a certain gacha game or certain gacha games, if you stream those in particular, then you're you're trying to tap into a market that's already too busy. There are a lot of streamers doing the exact same thing that you're doing, and unless you're doing something different or you're doing something unique with what you're doing, like for example, there is one streamer I saw that does challenge runs where they create accounts and they have to complete the game using a specific they have to complete the game using a specific set of rules. Like, for example, they can only use the starting characters that they get for free. Like, they can't pull at all. They aren't allowed to use gliding, things like that. If you are trying to stream, but you are working in a very overpopulated niche, that's really, really difficult to gain any sort of growth unless you are doing something interesting with it. And like, I don't want to come across as too honest, or I don't want to come across as harsh, because I'm not being harsh. Like, I don't want to be harsh in this situation, but I've seen a lot in people that if they not only don't talk in stream, they also don't really play games that people would consider interesting, or they only play the same games over and over again. It's not really going to gather a lot of attention. You're not going to get a lot of new and unique people in, because it's just what they keep seeing. Like, people just keep seeing those particular games coming up. And it's going to be really hard to do that. I have a question. Of course, Dan, of course. Go ahead. I'm gonna drunk stream. There ain't many of those. You might get taken down pretty fast. Because if you do just drunk streams, I'm pretty sure that's a TOS violation for substances being used on stream. If you only do that. Is it okay if I don't do voices for characters? Because I really can't, and it's okay. I'm pretty bad at some games I stream that. Yeah, of course, of course. You don't have to do voices. Like, I do them because I think it's fun. I think it's really, really fun to do voices, and I enjoy it, and it's something I've been doing since I was a child. But you don't need to. You don't need to do it. You must look within yourself to save yourself from your other self. Only then will your true self reveal itself. No, I'm not in the mood for that sort of mental gymnastics. But sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, so I think we discussed this really briefly on the stream. Not on the stream, sorry, on the Discord when we were on the study call. And to me, I think that what you should start looking at is going a little bit outside of your comfort zone. Still do things that you enjoy, but try and do different things if you can. Like, the collab streams are awesome, because you're offering a perspective. But if another person's also streaming, like if they're also streaming the game, that could be difficult because, you know, some people might want to keep both tabs open, but other people might want to just solely focus on the person that they were following in advance. You know what I mean? Like, for example, if you were streaming with another content creator that had, like, say, had a few more followers than you, but they only know you through that streamer, then they'll typically want to focus on that streamer's point of view. It doesn't help Twitch nerfed lurkers. Twitch nerfed what do you mean? I'm pretty sure lurkers are still very important. Lurkers are very important. I didn't even know they nerfed lurkers. I'm a big old, like, lurker advocate. A big old lurker advocate. We love lurkers here. Very odd. If I'm correct, lurkers don't count unless they have the tab on focus. Huh. I didn't know that. If that's the case, that's a little bit silly, because I have multiple people open at one time. That's very odd. Demon Queen Raiju! Demon Queen Raiju, welcome on in! It's very nice to meet you, Raiju. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. Thank you for popping by a visit. We're just doing some spooky emotes for a lovely friend of mine at the moment. You're welcome to come in and have a little relax and chill out with us if you like. We're just talking about for smaller streamers that might want to grow a little bit more on Twitch. And I'm just discussing ways that you can go about improving your streams. I just woke up. Aw, no worries, no worries. I hope you get yourself some nice breakfast, and I hope that your morning is a good one. You had lovely sleep. I can't hear anything because I'm in a meeting, but these look so good. Thank you, Nova. Hold on. I know that you can't hear me, so I'll type in chat. Thank you, Nova. Do you prefer being referred to as Demon or Raiju, if you don't mind me asking? Because I can call you Raiju if you prefer. No breakfast today, but a decent lunch will happen. Oh, yes, I love me a decent lunch. For my lunch, I had leftover, I think I had leftover mac and cheese and stuffed chicken. That was amazing. I like Raiju. Okay, no worries. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Live share, provide you with my character reference, or are you all set? Oh, if you just send it along. Yes, 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 please. How is the NDA's character design going? I'm so hyped to see it. Oh, it's going really well. It's going really well. I just got some feedback from the person that I was working with, Lilith. She loves the design. She requested to me that, well, it's my first skeb, so I wouldn't typically do this if you're doing a skeb. Because if you're doing a skeb, you know, you have to kind of keep everything to yourself and then they get the final piece. That's the whole point of it being a skeb. Oh, and thank you for giving Raiju a shout out. Thank you so, so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the shout out. What was I saying? Yeah. So they really, really like the character design. I was worried that they might want to make some changes to it because they gave me a very good idea of what they wanted, but they requested that they see just before I finished the concept so they could ask for a couple of like bits and pieces or a couple of edits just so they know how it's going to look, you know what I mean? Just so they've got a little bit more control over it, which doesn't really happen with skebs, but you know, it's my first one, so I just wanted to do it anyway. And I sent it along to her, I sent along the actual piece, and she was so happy with it. She was like, oh my god, that's better than I thought it was going to be. That's better than I expected. So I am so hyped. I'm going to be getting on with that sheet tonight because it's a pretty important commission for me because it's my first ever character design. My first ever character design. And you're very welcome, Demon Queen Raiju. You're very, very welcome, Raiju. You deserve a shout out. You seem so lovely. I'm gonna do a little code demon. Code demon. I can't wait to see it. Your character designs are so cool. Oh, absolutely. I'll be showing it on stream when it's actually finished. Like when I get the okay from her and I can finally show it to everyone. I'm going to be like, look at it. Look at it. It's so cute. It's so cute. May I ask what your pronouns are? Oh, thank you for asking. My pronouns are she, her. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, I'll ask for the favor. I'll return the favor as well. Can I ask your pronouns just so I know how to refer to you properly? Keyboard noises. I'm in. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Kaichok says,
Oh,
casual question, horror games when?
casual question, horror games when? That's a very, very good question. Thank you. Technically, we're playing a horror game tomorrow because we're starting Bioshock. We are starting Bioshock tomorrow evening. Oh my god. Nova, the sheet looks so cute. What? When was this made? Nova, sir, when was this made? I need to know. I need to know. Pics cooked hard. It's so pretty. It's so, so pretty. Cute boy. Cute boy, I will say. Thank you, I'm she, they. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Raiju. Thank you. Bioshock is scary. So no horror, just pick my popcorn. No! No, okay, so we're gonna be doing proper scary games because Bioshock's gonna be like my series that I start playing. Like a proper series that I'm doing, but for I think for the last week in October, we're gonna do one spooky art stream where I'm gonna draw neighbors in different Halloween designs. Like we're gonna do a wheel and I'm gonna draw a bunch of neighbors in different like Halloween outfits just as a little bit of fun. And then we're gonna do spooky games that night. Like I'll do a bunch of scary indie games. There's a couple that I really, really want to play, so that's a good opportunity for me to do so. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be very good. Oh, why is this not moving? Move, silly. There we go. Little gangly hands. Don't trust Laugh. She won't play scary game. I will. I will. You're me. Of course I will. I will play actual scary. I promise. I promise I'll play actual scary games. Bioshock is spooky though. Bioshock's got spooky vibes. Code Gremlin. Cheap bar, I mean, play Darkwood. Love, I don't actually have hands in my character sheet. Could you imagine? You don't actually have hands. No, you do not. I did not see it. I see. I see Pix did not want to draw hands. Oh, that's so cute. I'm more of a Resident Evil scary games fan. Oh, I understand. I understand. Survival horror is very, very much a horror brand. I'm not very good with survival. I'm not good with either, actually. I'm not good with horror games in general because I'm so bad at reacting to horror. I just scream and cry. And then I struggle with survival horror because I don't like the idea of fighting back because I don't want to fight it. I just want to run. Like I have flight. I have flight mechanics. Add rings. What rings would you like? Where are they placed? So hyped for Silent Hill 2 remaster coming out. Oh, it's coming out this month. Are you serious? It's coming out this month? Oh, that's actually such a perfect game to play then. I might have to play that. Oh no, I might have to play that. Oh, you should play Layers of Fear. That is a good game with no fighting. I would actually. I heard that it wasn't good. I heard that it wasn't a good game. So I don't know if I. Just like loads of lines of code like reflecting off of the screen. A smaller ring with a big diamond, one with a skull, another one with the spikes. Add big pretty nails. You got it. Ooh. Ooh. Look at those. Look at those awful nails. Uh. Okay. Skull. And then diamond. Drippy nail. Like, literally like limp nails. Diamond. And then. What's the other one? Not that it's awful. Bloop. Goral nails. Oh, it's the pretty goral. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to Silent Hill 2. I'm gonna absolutely scream and cry all over again. Because I played Silent Hill 2 years ago. It was actually my first like proper horror game that I ever played. I played it with my friend as well. Me and her screamed so much while we were playing it together. It's such a core memory of mine when it comes to horror games. So I feel like I owe it. I owe it to Silent Hill to play it. Apparently there's new puzzles. I'd hope so, because the old puzzles were garbage. there's this there's this absolute like moment. There is this moment in Silent Hill 2 that I hated it. I hated so much. And it was the moment where you have to go into the prison. Do you guys remember? You have to go into the prison and you have to like gather a bunch of really stupid, unimportant items and you have to combine them all in a lock. Like you have to use like candlestick wax to make a mold of the key and then you have to do that and like oh it was awful. I spent so long in that area, so long, and I couldn't find it forever. It was horrible. You remember, oh my god, it was so bad. Is there a way for me to break? To use a walk through the first time. Literally, that's what we had to do. We had to search up how to get out. It was so bad. The gross droopy. I'm getting rid of them. They're making me feel weird just looking at them. Ew. I'm sure you have lovely nails, Nova, but they're not that lovely. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to have normal fingers. I hope you don't mind. I love this. I'm sorry. Okay, potion. So let's make you chug just a massive potion. I just noticed you have strawberry jam on your face. I do. I do. It's been there for ages, but I'm too lazy to wipe it off. I have so I have two versions of this specific um yeah, I've got two versions of this specific model. I have my Halloween version, but I also have my non-scary version, which is this one. Hee hee, we're much better here. We're not all spooky and scary, no strawberry jam. But then in my Halloween model, we have just spooks. We have spookiness. Yeah, I love it. It's definitely dry. Oh, it's dry. It's attracting flies at this point, honestly. I see the potion emote, I can't help but think of this. Okay. What is this? Oh, Punch Punch. I remember. I remember Punch Punch. Oh my god, what is that? It's like the what the so it's just like this. Like this. They're just inhaling Pepsi. Is that what you mean? No. Well, thanks. I hate it. No, I'm not. Oh god. Why'd they make the straw so big? Why is the straw so big? Not Pepsi, brand different and distinct Snippers. It is indeed Snippers. Oh god. Good old Speedo sausage. Speedo sausage. I'm Quiz Hands. That's like such a core memory of me. Whenever I hear the Speedo sausage, I just think, I'm Quiz Hands. I actually can't escape it. Sausage. Oh no, it's also I felt the same when I was looking up good merch for what's it called, Omori. Um, I was so upset because my favorite shirt that I really wanted was sold out. I need lab merch, big t-shirts when I'm looking at getting a unique shirt that's gonna be what's it called? I'm looking at getting a shirt that's gonna be like on purpose baggy. Like I don't know what the style of shirt is. It called like a boyfriend shirt sort of thing, where it's like an oversized t-shirt. Yes, baggy shirt. Let's go. I want the boyfriend fit. I think that would be a really, really cool first like t-shirt line. Doing so, it needs to be baggy. Indeed, indeed. We definitely need that. Imagine Denny with a t-shirt with her little neighbor on it. Oh, that'd be so cute. I mean, I'd make that just for her. I'd make it just for her because she deserves it. She just wholeheartedly deserves it. Oh, sorry. I feel like I'm not really engaging with you guys enough. Sorry. What's everyone saying? But yes, I'm very, very interested in doing like proper baggy shirts. I'm interested in doing shirts. I'm interested in doing pins, prints, stuff like that. That's what I want. I want to do all that. Okay, so I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay. Was that the comment from before? Oh, that's no worries. That's no worries. Yeah, we're just trying to like for a while, I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do around my stream. So I just kind of allowed everything because I was trying to sort of get a feel as to what I wanted to do. But very, very recently, I changed things up. So now it's sort of like a PG thing. So it's say so. I'd call it say so, where it's clean. I do swear sometimes. I do swear sometimes, and I do have my moments, but I prefer things to be like quite soft in here and nothing too like charged, if that makes sense. It's something that I'm trying to work out. I'm just trying to work out. Yes, Josh. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. And thank you for the follow, Reggie. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. It really means a lot that I've made that sort of impression on you. Thank you. It always makes me happy when someone joins the stream who hasn't really been to the streams before and then just little conversation they follow. It always makes me really happy. These look awesome. Are you happy? Are you happy with it? I'm sorry if you wanted it to be specifically like the the Speedo look. So if you want to do that, no, that's absolutely fine. If you're happier with how the Speedo sausage one does, then yeah, that's probably better. If you'd like to check out more of her art, feel free to check out her socials. Oh yeah, I forget I have socials. I never promote myself in my own stream. It's always my mods that do it. I'm so bad at promoting myself. I think the last like 2 times I've been rated, I didn't even say, oh, and if you're interested in commissioning me for my art, you can follow me or check out my links here. It's like, no, I always forget. I literally always forget to tell people that, oh yeah, I do other stuff other than stream. I have commissions open. Yay! I'm so bad at promoting myself. I never think about it. I never think about it. But the mods do a good job. They do. They do. They make up for all my mistakes. I don't deserve my mods. And speaking of which, we're actually going to be getting a new mod tomorrow. We're going to be getting a new addition to the mod team. Yay, gonna be a new addition. No. Oh, I forgot to tell you that. It's okay. We'll see tomorrow. We'll see tomorrow. Yeah, because I mean, the subathon was amazing, but there were a couple of points where things got very busy and things got very fast. And plus, there's a lot of people in here that I genuinely like. I genuinely trust, and I think would do an amazing job. Hello, Shinra. Welcome on in. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. Thank you so much for coming in. One second, sorry, I just need to reply to a message. Just give me 1 second. Do do do. Okay. Your channel's growing super fast, and I absolutely agree on getting more mods. Yeah, exactly. Because there's a few mods here. There's a few mods here that are already assigned, but a lot of the time they have things that they need to get on with, or if one mod isn't really able to do any moderating, or if stuff is kind of unavailable that day, or if they have stuff that they need to do and the stream's kind of unmanned, then it really can add up over time, you know what I mean? And having people that you trust as well is really, really important. So if I'm adding mods, I want to make sure that, yeah, so if I'm adding mods, I want to make sure that they're reliable people that have been part of the community for a while, or who know what sort of streams I want to create in particular. But yes, we'll only know tomorrow. We'll only know tomorrow. I'm going to be adding people sort of gently, like very, very gently. Okay. 1 second. Sorry, my brain's a little bit frazzled. I'm feeling frazzled. I'm very, very, very frazzled for a second. Hold on. I just need a second. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Now better. It's been 2 hours. Maybe it's in for a break. That would actually be a good point. I think now will be a good time to take a very, very short break. I've been hard at work, but 2 hours to sketch 5 emotes feels a little bit embarrassing for me, but I've been having a really great time talking to you guys. So I think now would be
You
a
are
great
watching a master at work.
A master at work, thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, now is a great opportunity for us to finish up for now and take a short break. I'd say maybe 10 minutes if you guys are up for that. We'll go into the BRB screen, so you guys are welcome to chat amongst yourselves. Which is, I remember doing the sound effects. So yeah, now's a good time. Now's a good time. Now's a time to go and get myself a cup of tea. I'll take a walk around. I'll get a drink of water because I'm getting frazzled very easily right now. I keep getting distracted. But yeah, now's a good time for us to finish up and go get a little break. You guys do the same. Make sure to go and get yourself a drink, walk around, stretch your hands, whatever it is you're doing. If you're sitting down or doing any work, make sure to stand up from your desk or your bed, take a walk around. Yeah, break time. Break time, everybody. I'll see you all back here in about 10-15 minutes, and I hope you all have a nice break. You better, you better. Oh, you're going to class. Okay, enjoy your class. Enjoy your class, Kai Chalk. Make sure to pay attention and learn lots. I'll see you guys in a few minutes, okay? Bye bye now. Bye. Hello guys, we're back. Welcome back. I hope you all had a lovely break. I took a walk around the house. I stretched my hands and my legs because I can't sit properly in my chair. I just shrimp very, very badly. Because here's the thing, like I got a Secret Lab chair for my birthday a couple of years ago, and I use it pretty much constantly. But there's something about the Secret Lab gaming chairs, they feel really stiff to sit in. I think I probably should have just gotten a softer one instead of one that was like leather. The one I've got is it's the limited edition Kada one in particular, because this was a time that I really liked Kada, but I didn't play League of Legends. You're back with muffins? Oh, what kind? I need to know what kind they are. Are they good muffins? My favorite are blueberry. Blueberry muffins are my favorite in the whole world. Oh, you mean Secret Lab chair? Yes, the Secret Lab chair. Oh, I need to show you the chair. Hold on. It's really, really pretty. It's such a pretty chair, but my god, it's like... It's not the most comfortable thing in the world to sit in, but it's still really nice. I'll show you. This is what the chair looks like. So it's like really nice colors. It's really, really nice colors, and it's got this lovely like royal gold and black and purple look to it, and it's like textured, and the back's embroidered too. Like the dragon is properly embroidered in the back, and I'm like, I don't deserve this. Because this chair, it's so good, and I feel like it's gonna last for a very, very long time. But I feel like I'd be fine if I just had a really soft office chair, because I don't find the chair like 100% comfortable to sit in. And I've got a small frame as well. Are they comfy? I'm sure they will be for some people. A lot of people find them comfortable, but I wouldn't go for like a limited edition one personally, because I think it's just I'm not very comfortable sitting on leather personally, or like this is like really tight, really hard leather. So I would suggest maybe getting just a really nice office chair instead. They're really nice if you want like just for show and for aesthetic. It's a really, really nice chair, and it looks fantastic, but it's just not personally comfortable enough for me. But yeah, yeah. It is a nice chair. I just wish I'd gotten like a normal office chair instead. Um, I'm saving up some money so that I can buy Mr. Lav a gaming chair from Secret Lab. I want to get him the Witcher one in particular because it's really, really pretty. I'll show you the Witcher one. This is the one I want to get Mr. Lav. So this is, yeah, so this is the Witcher one. She's a pretty girl. It's basically the Kato one because it's got the you know, the sort of diamond markings here. It's really, really pretty. I can hear, woo! We can hear you now, Nova, yay! Oh, you can hear me now, yay! It is so cool, right? And you've got the silver and steel swords on the back. It's amazing. I'm a fan of The Witcher. Well, I'm a fan of The Witcher 3 in particular. I didn't play the first two. I got 10 minutes into the first one and gave up because I couldn't figure out how to play it. It was the mantis. I couldn't figure out how to kill it. It was so awful, and I had so much trouble. But yes, we are currently back with some tea. I had a biscuit. I hope you guys had a nice time on your breaks. Leaving? No! I want to! I want to play it, I really do. How do you want fear to look, Nova? Because I was just gonna do this. Hmm. I'm trying to think of how I'd want fear to look, because you play horror games a lot. I had a life-size statue in Glasgow when the TV show came out. It was spooky. Oh, ew. I hate mantises. Oh, they're beautiful. They're beautiful, but they're creepy to me. Da, da, da. Yes, I must know what sort of tea you got. Sweating and holding a wand nervously? That's a good idea. Okay. No, like holding two hands holding a wand close to the chest. Oh, I see, I see. Let's see if I can make this work. On the ticky talks. Oh god. Holding a wand on the ticky talks. I have a joke, but I can't say it. Thank you for thinking of me. Thank you for being aware. This is a SpongeBob friendly space here. Where have you been? Why is this one so cute? Oh, why is this one so cute? Why does this one look cuter than I expected it would? I love when that happens, when you kind of go in with no plan and it ends up just looking really nice. Scared Nova is a cutie. He is cute. I did have a question though, Nova. Did you have to get like a pet sitter for Spooky for you to go to the Ren Fair? Or was it only like a day thing? Is there a way for me to break? I tried scaring him last night, but he was. Oh, I saw Nova. You played Rental, didn't you? What did you think? Like, I played Rental a little while ago when I was first starting up, like horror streams. Rental was one of the first games that I played. I loved it. I loved it a lot. It was made for a game jam, but it became a bigger thing. And I follow the artists that are working on a new game that are they're using kind of the art style of Rental in this new game. Also, did you know that the rabbit has an official plush that's coming out too, as well? It Makeship got it funded. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna get like the Eldritch Rabbit and have it, or like the Cryptid Rabbit. I want it so bad. I'm gonna stretch my legs for a bit, BRB. No worries, Dad. No worries. See you back here in a minute. I told you about the game when you were starting it. I remember. Yeah, I remember it. You gave me as a suggestion, and we played it. And I played it. Yeah. Could see a whole series about it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, it had so much potential. And it was very mysterious as well. Like, I could see so much happening, and then nothing really did. Back in the Babby Strimmer days. Yes, back in the Babby Strimmer days. I don't know if I told you about it as well, Nova, but there's a game that I've got my eye on right now. I can't remember the name of it. I mentioned it in the previous stream, or like another stream from earlier, where it's a game where like it's the end of the world basically, and the sun is dying or whatever, and there's like solar flares, and the whole planet is heating up. And you have to look outside your peephole and you let people into your house, but there's a chance that they might be doppelgangers, and you have to tell from their body language and their like little features that they have, and whether or not they're doppelgangers, or they'll kill people that are in your house. So you like let people stay in your house to ride out the storms and everything. It looks so good. Manly Badass Hero played it. It looks amazing. He got to play the demo for it, and I really want to play it when it fully comes out. It's got the memes that I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Ray, I don't know. I don't know what you're on about. What do you mean meme song? I really need to get into that building. Why don't you let me inside? Oh, I think the one. I think the one. Let me into the building. I think I know what you mean, yeah. Da 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 da. Oh, the not my neighbor. No. It's not my neighbor. It's something else. Uh, no, it's not that one. Hold on. Uh, it's called No, I'm Not a Human. Yeah, the game's called No, I'm Not a Human. There's also another game that's coming out this year, I think, this year or next year, where you play as an animal on like an isolated island and everything, and you have to gather food for the townspeople so that they survive, and you like become the main like forager and like cook in town, so you help people survive. And you can play as either a rabbit or a fox. Like you play either as a herbivore or a carnivore. and you can choose whether or not you supply the game, or you can choose whether or not you supply the townspeople with meat or you supply them with vegetables, that sort of thing. It looked really, really fun when I saw it on, I think I saw it on some sort of like game showcase YouTube channel. Ray, did you ever get a chance to see Laugh play Bear and Breakfast? Oh god, yeah. So Ray, I played Bear and Breakfast on my last day, and on my last day of the subathon, and I did the whole playthrough in a very strong Scottish accent. I did the whole thing in a really strong Scottish accent. Like I was just playing the whole thing like that. I really channeled like my inner Glaswegian / my inner Edinburgh dweller. Like I had to remember all the little mannerisms of people from Scotland. Like the way we say sausages is sausages. I went like full on like Ned as well, Ray. Like, I can't tell you, I went full on Ned. I think I added mate at the end of a lot of the sentences. Like Eyes loved it so much he wanted me to play Bear and Breakfast again just so that we could see more. My taxi driver didn't believe me when I told him I'm Glaswegian last night. Oh, well, to be fair, you speak very softly and you don't have that like gruff, telltale Glaswegian accent. That might be why. Though I totally imagine you just busting out the Glaswegian accent immediately, like just getting really like over exaggerated just to prove a point. Fairs, I can break it out, of course, of course. Lav, you should play Black with Wukong. Black Myth Wukong. So here's the thing. I'm not, right. So, this is a personal thing. This is like a personal preference. But I'm choosing, like, deliberately, not to play Black Myth Wukong. Just because I think that a lot of the controversies that the developers have been involved in makes me feel like I shouldn't play because I don't want to support developers that behave that way, if that makes sense. I appreciate the game. I appreciate that it exists. I'm sure it's really fun. But I will not be playing it because I know of their reputation, so I will not. But I appreciate you suggesting it anyway. It does look really, really fun, and it does genuinely look a masterpiece, but I just don't have... Yeah, I just don't want to. Because I don't want to support developers that behave the way they behave. I don't care about the stuff behind games. If game good, game good. I completely agree. I completely agree with that, but there are some special cases with me. Like, I put off Hogwarts Legacy for the longest time because I don't agree with J.K. Rowling and her views at all. But then I got to the point where I was like, you know what? I just really like Harry Potter, so I'm going to appreciate the game and I'm going to support Avalanche, but I'm not going to support J.K. Rowling. You know what I mean? So I still played the game, but I was playing it with the knowledge that I didn't want to support J.K. Rowling. You know what I mean? It's a difficult thing, especially when it comes to games that have controversy attached to them. You don't want to play games that are controversial because you don't want to bring that sort of opinion onto your streams, but at the same time, you still want to play games that you enjoy, right? You still want to do things that you enjoy. But sometimes when it's a game that I feel like I'd like, but, you know, I'm not like that excited for it, I just won't bother. Please inform me in DMs. Oh, of course, of course, of course. I'll let you know after the stream if that's okay. Oh no. Thank you for thank you for sending that along, Dan. I really appreciate that. They're ruining something else. That's fair. I didn't know there's anything wrong. Oh, that's the thing. There's nothing wrong with the game. Like, honestly, seriously, go for it. If you genuinely feel like you're going to enjoy the game, please just play it. Support the developers if you feel like that game's your speed. If you enjoy Souls-like games and you enjoy Wukong, Chinese myth, you like all that sort of stuff, then go for it. Wukong's actually a pretty important game to that culture as well, because it's bringing a lot of Western people into the whole Wukong myth. So I'd really recommend it if you want to give it a try. And I won't stop you from doing so. Just personally, I won't, because I don't agree with the developers. That's it. It's like a lot of people stopped. There was this really cozy game that came out. There's this cozy game that came out a while ago that was like a Ghibli style bathhouse game sort of thing, or like a sauna sort of thing. But the developer of the game got in like some really hot water because he said some controversial stuff online, and a lot of people completely stopped supporting the game because they didn't believe in what the developer was saying and they felt like they should be held accountable for their actions. Like it's not like odd behavior for people to do that, I'd say. Like if you don't agree with the developer, then you of course it completely depends on the situation. Yeah. I want to read Journey to the West. Yeah, that looks fun. That looks fun. It's another one of those books that I've always wanted to read. Same here. Do you think I should forego my glasses stream for the emotes? Oh no, I will still. I will still. Rest in peace まで行こうぜ. Well, yeah, we're going to be starting that. We're taking a little bit of a break from it just now, just because my master's is over. And oh, I meant to say as well, I actually got my results back from my master's. For anyone that hasn't really been chatting with me for a little while, I got my results back. I got it back. I got, I think it was an 87%. So I got a distinction for my masters. I got super masters. The result lab's the best concept art. No, no. I got a super masters, so I actually scored the highest out of everyone that I know in the course, so hooray. Thank you all so much. So it looks like the hiatus that I took from streaming was worth it. Yay! I have no idea what it means, but congratulations. Oh, thank you, Zarko. So you get distinction. The way that distinction works is you get distinction by achieving like a really, really high grade. It basically means like if you get a standard degree and an honors degree, it's that sort of thing. You get a certain like it's like a certain extra qualification for saying you scored like top in your class. Basically, it's sort of a fancy way of saying like top of your class sort of thing. Hooray! But to be fair, the requirements for distinction are not very high, so I feel like I would have just got it anyway. Oh lord, yeah! Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Vince. And thank you for the head patties from earlier, Raiji. Thank you so much. Hey Lav, who did your character murder? So I'm not allowed to talk about that. In fact, I think you should just forget you saw anything. Thank you. Super Master Gigalord Lav. Thank you. You're all so sweet. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate that. Like when I got my result, I just started crying down the phone to my mom. I was shaking so bad, and I called Mr. Lab as well, and I was just crying down the phone to him, and he had to find an empty office in his building to like cheer for me, and he was like jumping around the room. I could hear him. It was so cute. Such a supportive man. I'm gonna head out. Thank you for the cozy lurk time. No worries, Beans. No worries. It's so great to see you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I really appreciate your lurk and all your time here. Thank you. I hope the rest of your day goes well. I don't know a lot about anything, but you got people here to help you out with the game level. Of course, of course. Like as I said, I'm just taking a really short break from it so that I can sort of work on myself and work on getting like a good revenue stream in. But then once I've got a lot of confidence in myself and in my work, I'm gonna treat my game as sort of like a side project, and I've absolutely got a lot of wonderful people on the back burner of people that are really willing to help, like Nova, like yourself, and like Den, and all these lovely people that are gonna volunteer their time to help me out with the game. So I'm so grateful for that. Thank you. And of course, I will be in Ray's DMs asking for character design advice all the time. I hope you're ready for that, Ray. What's the sound of someone falling off a cliff? Can someone record that for me, please? Yeah, just like shout in a room. Like with a Swedish accent, weird shit. Can you put on a good Scottish accent? If you can put on a good Scottish accent, you're hired. If you need a VA, I can go mumbles in incoherent speak. I'm thinking of actually going, I'm thinking of going like an Animal Crossing style sort of sound, but I do need some samples, so I can totally use you as a sample. Swedish accent it is. No! Wait, how did you do? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do it again? What did I do? What did the Animal Crossing noise? Squatting accent. The Animal Crossing noise. The like garbled Animal Crossing speech. That one. Is that what you mean? I don't know what I did. You started freaking out. Yes. Okay. Okay. What was it? Yeah. It's like the Animal Crossing style of like that one. Yeah. The Animal Crossing noise. Just like literal like blah blah word vomit. I used to. You sound bit crushed. How do you do? I don't know. I don't know. I scream into the void, and the void gives me bits back, I guess. Hello, Remy. Welcome in. Look at all the cute emotes I'm making today. Look at the babies. Look how adorable they are. It's so great to see you, Reem. I didn't know you were streaming. Oh, I'm sorry. Did the thing not come through? I think I had in my I posted my my little schedule. I posted my little schedule. I also did yeah. So the Animal Crossing one is one that I have a lot of fun with. It's so much fun to do that. Yeah, I just crunch. I just crunch them bits. Spooky hold. Ah, so like You're not a bad viewer. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. You're not a bad viewer. No, but you like Spooky. Did I do her right? Do you like your cat? Does it look, does she look like a good cat? uh, I think this is a perfect cat. I've never drawn a better cat in my life. Kitty-yo! Oh, for the Spooky emote, I was thinking Sarah could be holding Spooky with her arms up at an angle, so it's like she's dancing. Oh, okay. I'll see if I can do that. I really like this one though. it's it's still cute because if you ever hear like spooky noises, it's just meow. Save this one, please, though. Okay. It's literally just spooky emote, so it's just spooky just going meow. Kitty! It's so great. Really gotta commission it. Yay. You can absolutely have one for your cat as well, Remy. You can absolutely have one for your cat. And to be fair, Remy, you gave me a free emote. I think it's fair that I make one for you at some point too. I'll tell you what, when I'm off stream and when we're next in a study stream together, I will make a little emote for you of your cat. Can you make it so Sarah's holding her? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Where's that PNG I made of Sarah, actually? Thank you. Of course I'm sure. Shush, Remy, of course I'm sure. Where is she? Yeah, she was the ref from last stream, yeah. I need to quickly look at it. Collab Chibis. Where is she? Where'd she go? Oh, was it stream art? No, what was it not stream art? Where did I put it? Hmm, I can't find it. Where did I put them? Do you have a copy of them? Sorry, Nova? Like, do you have a copy of the PNGs that I sent you for Sarah? Because I'm struggling to find them on my PC, which is embarrassing. I remember her having... You grabbed the Sarah reactive yesterday, if you know where that is. Yeah, that's where I was looking, but like it's not there. I do got it, or I do, but I just don't know where it is now. I don't know where it went. There it is. Thank you, Nova. Thank you. I knew I had it somewhere, but I couldn't find it in the moment. Must be stage fright. Must be stage fright, I think. There you go. Computer gremlins moving things around. Exactly. Exactly. Nasty little gremlins moving all my stuff around. And no worries, Nova. No worries at all. Thank you. Bless me. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. It's getting cold in this house. Either it's getting cold or my desk is very dusty. One of the two. And it's most likely dust. Is this because you're sneezing? Yeah. Because you deserve all the blessings in your precious life. You're too sweet, Reem. You're too sweet. My brain couldn't make the connection between cold and dusty for a sec. Oh, because when it gets really, really cold and I get sniffly, like I count that as like that happens to sneeze. But if it's really dusty at my PC, you know, I sneeze as well. Gumdropper, hi, welcome in. It's so great to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. I'm just making some lovely emotes for the wonderful Nova. We're doing one of his cat, Spooky, and he's just like, meh. One of my favorite videos that's ever existed is it's like this call between this kid and this guy, and they're playing a game. I think it's Rainbow Six or something, and the kid's like, "I'm gonna put my cat on the mic," and starts screaming into the. He just starts screaming meow into the mic, like properly busts his vocal cords. When I first watched it, I think I got ill afterwards because of how much I was laughing. It was so funny. And it came with this incredible animation by a wonderful artist as well. Like the actual pictures made it so funny. Uh, hold on. Is there a way that I can show it to you? Is there a way that I can show it to you without it being weird? Hold on. I was gonna put it up on stream, but I'm kind of scared to do that in case I dox myself again. Because I've done it before by accident. Hold on. Uh, yeah, it's by NCS Artist. Adding that to the list of if you laugh, you... No, no, Ash, that's not fair. You'll win. You will literally win. Okay, I'm gonna add the link into chat. If you guys just to let you know there's swearing involved, but it's still really funny. There we go. Enjoy. Enjoy. I'm gonna watch it alongside you. I'm gonna put my cat on the mic. It's just the fact it's oh god it's the fact that the guy that he's talking to just immediately gets angry. He goes like from zero to shut up kid, shut up. It's like so fast. uh, it's so funny. My ear, I know it's really loud, it's really loud. So just be aware as you're going in. Thank you. Uh, actually, I'm gonna like. Should I use should I use the picture as reference? Hold on. I might just use the picture as reference. Just to do that is not a cat. Hold on. I'm gonna pull my cat on the mic. There's like a very specific frame that's just genius. Hold on. This it's this it's oh it's a specific one that I need to do. Hold on. Uh this one. This one. Oh my god. Hello orphans, welcome in. Yeah, I kind of liked it with this mouth more. Da, 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 da. Alright. I'm going to spend some time on refining. Okay. I can hear again. Welcome back, Nova. Welcome back. Do you like it? It's so cute. Daughter. Hi again, Raiju. How you doing? So many cute Novas. Look at the babies. I think we should be okay to go on to refining now. Just making sure the details are correct. I don't mean to sound dramatic as well, but free run actually kind of changed my life in a way. Not to be dramatic, it genuinely did kind of change me a bit. The spooky emote, I was thinking of her just dangling with her arms up a bit. I was hoping to like bounce and flip the emote to make it look like that. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. So we can do this one kind of for now, but then I can do like a separate one with her. Maybe like this. What is that expression? I'm sorry. That's my bad. I was thinking both arms to the same side. Oh, like, this? Like that? Exhibit A, I've loved and never owned a cat. I know I've never owned a cat. I don't even know how to draw cats, sir. Don't judge me. You're being petist. I know I actually know how to draw a cat. I'm just I'm just messing around. But like if when I think of Spooky, I think of this like mental little creature that just like sits and eats your hand while you do work. Please, I know how to draw a cat. No. No, I know how to draw a cat. Ah. No. Yeah, this is cat, right? This is what cats look like. This is how cats look. But don't worry, I know. I know that cats are supposed to look like that. I just thought it'd be cute to have it going like that. You always say it too late. Sorry, it's gone now. Bye. Let's put in this one so I can give you a reference. Okay, okay, I wait then. I wait. I'll work on the others until then. Oh, like this. Okay. Oh, I thought you meant like behind her. Okay, okay, okay. I see. Like this. Oh no, you're not making it confusing. I just like knowing what you want in the situation. I think I just struggle with communication sometimes. But thank you for clarifying what it is that you're wanting. Oh, whoops. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, yeah, I've certainly messed it up. Okay, hold on. All right. I need a second. So I liked the other one. Let's hold off for now and talk about it later. Okay, no worries. That sounds good. Sorry about that, Nova. But yeah, we can do this one properly later. I can still do this as an extra. Like, this one can still come in as an extra because you deserve it. But I'll do, like, the dancing one as well. As, like, yeah. In the meantime, I'll work on the others for a little bit. I'm sorry for being confusing. No worries. Okay, okay, perfect, perfect. Yeah, that was my fault. I should have clarified that. Okay, so you want the her to not be behind her, you want her to be in front of her. Okay. No extras, you deserve no. No, and you deserve my gratitude because you've literally been making things for my stream and have not received any payment from me. You also deserve compensation in the form of emotes. Yeah, I like that one better. I really like the binary code in the glasses. It's a good detail. Yeah, because I mean, because if we don't have the binary in there, you won't be able to tell that he's coding. You'll just be able to see that he's on his computer, but you won't see that he's coding. So that part's really important, I think, for the communication. Like the dots, actually. What do you think for this one, Nova, for the lurk? Do you want yourself to have little, like, cute dot eyes, or do you want, like, proper eyes? I'll do a version with, like, actual eyes. You like the dots? Okay, no worries. I'll still make these just in case you end up liking them and you might want to go forward with them. Yeah, exactly. You think big round eyes are cute? Ah, I see. Hmm. How about this one? You think that's the winner? Okay, got it. Got it. This is our wiener. Perfect. There we go. No worries, Zarko, if you're gonna be gone for a bit. We're likely gonna be gone in half an hour. Like the stream's gonna be finishing up in about half an hour. So if you're not back by then, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope your shopping trip goes well, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming by the stream. It was really great to see you. Bye bye, Zarko. Hope you get everything you want at the store. Just like Novas. he's like coming back home from work and he comes in and Sarah's just holding Spooky up to his face like, look at the daughter. Look at the baby. The anarchy, yeah, I know. That would be even funnier. Spooky Nova. Spooky anarchy? What if it's instead of you, it's spooky? What about that? Like, do you really think Spooky could pull off a better anarchy? Oh god, yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, I'll like mock it up for you. I'll mock it up for you. So it's like hi Ryuchi, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm just doing some emotes for the lovely Nova. We're getting on really, really well. I'm not giving myself extra work. I'm having a great time. You little freak. Wow, I just want to draw spooky. But to be fair, you could do like alternates. Like you could do like in a future commission, you could do spooky as like a Discord only exclusive emote, and you could do yourself as your Twitch emote. So you can own both if you subscribe to either. Yeah. I hope you're doing amazing. Aw, thank you, Ryochi. I appreciate that. And yes, I'm doing very, very well. I get to work with a very close friend on making wonderful emotes, so I'm having the best day. Question, can you try and do a cat sitting that just meows? I'm curious how you would do that one. Okay, yeah. You like it? I might change the ears up actually. So it's like looking down at it. Why does that cat look like an actual cat? Pretty spooky. To be fair, the only times I've ever seen Spooky is when she's wreaking havoc. So I think this is sort of a verbal or like a physical translation that I see Spooky just being a menace. But this is like an actual cat. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh wait. Oh no, I thought that came in just now. Never mind. I thought I'm so bad with those. The hydrate was 48 minutes ago. How am I only just seeing it? Thank you, Phantom. Thank you very much. Let's call it fixed, eh? But yeah, now you've got an actual cat. So there you go. You know I can draw actual cats. Now I'll save that. I'll put it down here. I feel like you guys don't want me to kill the cat. There we go. You sit down there, you be good. You be a good kitty. Oh, thank you for the care package. Oh, I felt a couple of cracks in there. That was definitely needed. And quickly stretch my hand too, because I'm going to be working a lot tonight, so this is a good opportunity. Okay. I heard a couple of cracks. Excuse me. I'm not an old lady. Leave me alone. Get off my lawn. And thank you for the snack time as well. I'm having the rest of my orange. Ooh. Hold on, guys, 1 second. Just gotta quickly check my messages. Okay. Talking about old ladies, I miss Hoodie. I miss Hoodie too. I miss her every day she's not here. When's she coming back? Why does she have to go to Europe like now? Couldn't she have waited? We all miss Grandma. We all miss Cookie Mama. Several weeks, yeah. Sad. But yeah, you're absolutely right. She gets time to spend with friends, and that's what matters. Especially for friends who are like that far away as well. It's probably something that only comes across every like long while. So I'm genuinely happy for her, and I'm happy that she can go and see them and visit them and spend time with them. I think all the sketches are done. It's just that last spooky one that I need to try and figure out. Just this one here, but we'll work out. We'll work out. There you go. Bark Ken, hi, welcome on in. So great to meet you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are fixing up all the proportions and everything. Why is this one so good? I really like it. Can you make the hair on the left side of the face on the emote a little closer to the face? Which one? This one. Comfy. Comfy. Okay. The hair on the left, a little closer. Got it. Like that? Hi, thank you. I hope you're too. I'm a viewer from the shadows, always lurking. That is very cool. That is very cool. Welcome on in from the shadows. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Don't you love 7 TV? Oh, I love it. Love it so much. They're looking really, really good. I love those extra emote services if you had a choice. Extra emote services? Oh, like the words and stuff. 77 BT. Yeah, 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 yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Though I do think it makes for some really funny moments, the idea of like not being able to control if an emote shows up. I love that. It's like unintentional humor. Dad, step away. That's no worries, Nova. That's no worries. That's me brought it in just a tiny bit, so hopefully it looks a bit better. It does. Just looked like I had a lot more hair than the character does. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, I think that's all the sketches done, which means we can move on to the line art. I'll get started on some of the line art, but then we'll sort of stop. Or like we'll stop as we're going when the timer runs out. Oh, and Nova, I do want to ask as well, are there any more edits you want me to make to the sketches for them? Because everything from sort of here to here, like these are all good, but are there any other changes you want me to make before I go into line art? I always offer that at this stage, the best thing you can do is give me any changes you want me to make right now to the actual look of the emotes. Because once the sketch phase is sort of over, it's harder to make changes. So if there's anything you want me to add or take away or whatever, just let me know. It's so easy to make an emote when it's not different I know, right? Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought, Carox? Especially when the character design is considerably easier to draw. Drinking needs a necklace. Ah, okay, yeah. I remember we needed a necklace in that one. What do you think of the skull on the comfy mug? Oh, that was a joke. That was a joke from Eyes that it's poison. But if you've got an idea of what you want on it, I can put Spooky's face on it if you want, like a little black cat. Like that. I like that. Okay, perfect. Much better. I like it, perfect. Yeah, I liked it too. I liked it. I thought it was a funny joke, but if you're not a fan of it, no, we'll leave it. It's okay. Because it is all about comfiness, right? Like a mix of Moogle and Spooky. Yeah, exactly. Doing some little effects here and there. The thing I'd say is consistency, making sure the other emotes have rings. Oh, of course, of course. Okay, so this one has like a little ring here. There we go. Yeah, I still don't know how to enable followage. Is that something you just enable in Stream Elements? Or patches in the hat? Yeah, that's a good point. So we need that patch there. This one doesn't have a patch there. There you go. Make sure the glasses thread has crystals on it. Of course, of course. Okay. So, da-da-da. There you go. Each emote has earrings. Yep, yep, yep. Are they on both ears? It's okay. There's no worries about your notes. We're literally at the point where we're about to start, like... They are. Okay, perfect. We're literally at the point we're about to start, like, finalizing the line art and everything, so I want to make sure that the sketches are completely, like, done as much as they can be. There we go. No. Okay, I think that's basically that done. Just going over a couple of details now. And they look great. Thank you, Nova. I'm glad. I genuinely am. It does me heart good to know they're good. I'll do some quick outlining just so that we can box those details in. Well, thank you for the amazing stream. I have to go. That's no worries, Raiju. That's no worries at all. I'm so glad that you came by us today, and I'm glad you dropped a little follow. I hope to see you again in the future. If you ever come by this way, I'd really love to see you again. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, and thank you so much for taking the time out of your day to come by and visit. Thank you so much. Code Goblin. Ah, yes. We meet again. No worries then. No worries at all. Thank you so much for being here. We're going to be finishing up in a couple minutes anyway, so thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate the time you've taken out of your day to help moderate and just spend some time with us today. I hope you have a wonderful and relaxing rest of your day then. And yeah, I'll be fine. I promise I'll be fine. We're going to be finishing up in about, yeah, literally 5 minutes anyway, so don't worry about it. Thank you so much for being here then. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Hello, Proto. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day today, Proto. I'm just doing some emotes for the wonderful Nova right now. My new emote client. Hee. I'm doing a bunch of really cute ones for him today. I just woke up. Oh, I hope you've had a nice sleep though, Proto. Like, I hope your night was good. I love you too, Dan. Have the best rest of your day. There we are. I think that is us done. Big stretch. Oh boy. Okay. That was nice and productive. Let's go. I'm so happy with how much we managed to get done. We got the entirety of
You
the
are
sketches
watching a
done.
master at work.
A master at work. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you. So, let's talk business. So, tomorrow we're going to be playing the first episode of Bioshock. We're going to be playing the first Bioshock tomorrow. Thank you so much, Yuki Batsy, for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's going to be hopefully fun. Hopefully fun. I'll need to get it all set up and stuff, but it's going to be a later stream, so it's going to be like probably around 8 p.m. I initially planned 7 p.m., but then I realized actually I have to go shopping. So I'll need to go shopping first, but then right after I'll come back and we'll get Bioshock set up. And while I've got it set up, we will do some pilk and we will do spicy noodles. Like I'll get that for my dinner or something and we'll just do that. Like I think that would be a good one. I think that would be a good one for us to do. But in the meantime, I'm gonna find someone to raid. I think this person seems like a good one. This is the lovely Jue, so hopefully, or Jue, so hopefully they'll actually let me raid. There we go. So she is currently doing a D&D character. They're currently drawing a D&D character. Let's go. Okay. So. Raid. Jue. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go and raid the lovely Jue today. They're currently doing art and they're drawing their D&D character. For those that haven't raided with us, we've got the follow and sub raid messages just up on screen now. Make sure to remove the sub message just so you're not copying all the wrong stuff. And thank you all so much for being here tonight. Thank you so much. We are going to be streaming again tomorrow evening. I'll let you guys know in the Discord when I will be setting up and going live. It might be a little bit later than expected depending on how well shopping goes, but we'll see. And we're going to be playing Bioshock and doing a couple of those little, subathon redeems because I need to start working through them. I have so much debt to get through. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. And I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful and amazing rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here with me on stream. And I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye now. Have a lovely rest of your day. Bye, guys.